seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Streams with Ace Silverfang. For the name is Ace Silverfang, and streaming is what I game. My game? I don't know. Okay, let's forget I said that, because I'm still working on a catchphrase and I don't have one yet. So, you know, it's more of a work in progress. Welcome back to Heaven's Vault, though. We're going to be trying to play Heaven's Vault again, but this time, New Game Plus. And I know everything that happens now, so now we're playing Speedrun. And this time I'm going to do it right at the end. I messed up a lot at the end. This time, I'm going to get it done right. Although, I still don't know if there's a benefit to lying about the crown. Like, is there a benefit? Benefit. Lying about the crown. Also, if you haven't... If you haven't seen any of the story, I recommend going back to my archive footage and watching the story unfold. It's a very relaxed game, very laid back, very puzzle game with a story. But It's, how do I put it? It's very complicated, and I'm playing New Game Plus, so there will be stories. That's about the only way I can put it. So I'm telling you to go avoid the spoilers if you can. However, I have no idea what the point of the crown is. I don't know, peeps. I can't make up my mind if it's a good or bad thing to do it, but climb the stone staircase, more ancient than the mind can imagine. Find the cornerstone, and under it the copper box that is marked with his name. Unlock it, open the lid, take out the tablet of Lapis Lazuli. Read the Epic of Gilgamesh. Around 1300 BC. For the only reason anyone changed before current era is because they don't like God. That's basically it. I'm gonna say it. The only reason you didn't change any of the dates, really. If you did, you moved it up or back a couple years at most. And it's just because you don't like Christ, so you don't like before Christ. Because you still start with Christ. Think about that. You didn't change anything. And if anything, I'd say we've gone past several eras on our way to the quote-unquote current era. BCE is the most absurd, egotistic renaming and rebranding of anything since ever. Sorry, I get very, very irritated about mighty egos. Anyway, New Game Plus! In New Game Plus, your knowledge of Ancient will carry over. If you prefer to start again from scratch, go back to the menu and reset the game. Why do I have so much hair? I shaved days ago and I'm still picking shaved hair pieces out of my mustache. New Game Plus!
Stories
I am
don't
not in
have
control right now.
tidy beginnings. The past is always present.
No, don't lie. I know I stop at that house. Fine.
But there has to be a spark. Something that brings the past to light.
Do not let the view distract you. Hello, Six. We'll meet again. Careful you don't roll backwards. It's a long way down. Also, her breathing condition never really comes into effect. The only Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress. Please. The only time her breathing condition comes into play is under conditions that would normally hinder normal people's breathing. Which is weird. Is this the summit? This is as far as the path goes. I can't see any translations. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for things anymore. Because I've already been through, so I know how many things there are, and I spent a lot of time working on the translations. So I have so many translations that translating everything now should be a breeze. A bricked up opening. There is something here. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? There's something written here. There's something written here. 4 words, but only 2 are clear. Don't lie! Oh, you mean only 2 can be made out? Okay, well, fair. Heaven's Vault. And I can actually read that. I spent so much time playing this game now, and interpreting this language, I can actually read, to a small extent, that ancient script. That's amazing. The University of Iox. Some weeks earlier.
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
Mistress Alaya. Mistress Alaya Alasra. I have been waiting for you. I have been asked to escort you to Professor Mayari. She is very anxious for your arrival. In order to go a little faster, I can bump the text speed up a bit now. I am sure you would not wish to keep her waiting. This way. I want to say hello to Huang. Yeah, Huang! I wanted to say hello to Huang. Master Huang is reading by the tree. You may see him after you see the professor. He's right there. Is Mayari in a good mood today? The professor moods are always good, mistress. So why has she sent you? Did you do something wrong? That seems unlikely. My ethical core protects me from serious error. This way. You should know that the professor's urgency was remarkable.
I was 15 when Mayari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here.
Why is Mayari's room so far from everything? I imagine she enjoys her view of the tree, mistress. I am sure it is most pleasing to her. The tree of knowledge. Or so they call it. Each branch grows more branches. Except for the ones that die, fall off, and are forgotten. Which is where we come in, I suppose. I went outside the university grounds once exploring. This is a very beautiful moon. You can tell it was once lush, fertile. There must have been huge forests, lakes, rivers, but they're all dry now. You've not been outside? No. Okay, look at her. Look at her. She looks like a tiger in a cage. A most curious analogy, mistress. You understand I will be required to report it. I don't think that's very insulting. It's more, I don't know, descriptive. Required to? Of course. Professor Mayari is my primary user, mistress. Nevertheless, I will try to sugarcoat your opinion. You do that for me? Of course. I have been tasked with your well-being. Shall we proceed? One sec, I'm looking at the sculpture. What do you think of the sculpture? It has a pleasing balance to it. Worth the time it took to make it? Do you think? When there are people on Elbereth who don't eat, are your own exploits worth the time they take, mistress? Should we not be making history rather than reviewing it? Nah. If you don't know history, you can't understand people. You can starve them or oppress them, but you won't understand them. Alright, cool. Move along. Oops, well, I missed that conversation. Professor Mayari? Halaya! There you are. Come in. You are expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. It's a brooch. Yes, Alaya. But I didn't summon you halfway across the nebula to tell me that. Well, it's certainly old. Empire period. The device is the Eagle and Sun. One of the scholars sent this brooch to me. Janiki Renba. Do you know him? Oh, did you know him? Did? Look at the detail. I see them. Ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, Alaya. But can you read them? Yes. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Behold my lexicon! Well, this definitely is Emperor. God Emperor? Wait, the God Emperor? Hold on, there's something missing here. Where is it? Something about a guide. Oh, not a guide. Commands. So, in such commands... This one's love. Well, this one is your. So and such commands your... The God Emperor commands your love? The Holy Emperor commands your love. Is this one wrong? Holy Emperor commands your love. But I'm only guessing. I don't know if that helps at all. Remember wasn't the kind to send me trinkets. There's some significance to this brooch, but I don't know what. Janiki told me he'd found something. That was more than a month ago. Why do you have a small version of the sculpture that's outside? Janiki isn't like you. He's an Ioxian through and through. Except he's not from Iox. What's this got to do with me? I would have thought that was obvious. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, Elia. But you can. You've tried contacting him? I can't. Wherever he is, he's on his own. Not everyone is required to travel with a robot. Where did he go? He told me he was going to a moon called Meersi. I want you to find him. That's what you do, isn't it? Find things? Hold up. I just realized I need to turn up some volumes. Oh, good. This isn't doing anything here. Hold up. I'm gonna... There we go. I forgot to turn up the volume. That might make it a little better. Maybe. Hold on, can you hear anything in the game? Hold up. What the heck? Wow. I maxed this out. Well, to be fair, it is really quiet right now. I'll check this out when there's more music. I'll keep this down here. Sorry, just... Okay, I'll see what I can dig up. Ha ha ha! I got a pun! Somebody's died. A cruel choice of words, Elia. Come back when you've found him, Elia. I'll try. Can I... Are you done? Oh, no, you're not. And Elia, you're taking that robot with you. Alright. Nope, not yet. Thank you, Professor. I long to see the nebula. You have a longing? Wow. A robot with longing. Oh, and before you go, you should look in on Huang. I wanted to before I got here. He was eager to see you. He's in the courtyard. Waiting his turn. I know he's rather beneath you. But you could at least say good faith to him. For the benefit of our little community. I'll go and find him. You must have walked straight past him on your way in. Good hunting, my dear. I did walk straight past him. I wanted to talk to him, but the robot was very insistent that I talk to you first. Can I just say, Mistress Elia, it is wonderful to be accompanying you. Oh, yes? And why is that? I find humans fascinating, and you are very different to most here. I have only recently been activated. I'm calling you Six. Six, mistress. I shall remember that. Inscriptions. Interesting. Unsolved inscriptions. Well, I'm almost done with solving this one. So where did they find you, Six? Me, mistress. Like most robots on Iox, I was chipped carefully free from a concrete wall on the lower levels. You were buried down there? Indeed. I understand it to be not uncommon to find robots that way. We occur, I am told, like potatoes. Do you remember being down there? Trapped? No. I barely remember my activation. 3, 2, 1. That's Huang! That's Huang. What's he doing, Six? I believe he is reading. But why is he doing it out here? Perhaps the level of light is preferable, mistress. Maybe he knows something about Renba. Wong, buddy old pal, old friendo. Alaya! I didn't know you were back on Iox. How are you, Huang? Well enough, well enough. I've been reading all day. I just came outside to rest my eyes, and there you were! What were you reading? The Annals again. Did you know Maswai claims the Holy Empire was founded by 3 wolves racing to heaven? Oh, that changes context. Each one tore the throat of the other, and as the 3 fell to earth... Are you really interested? Okay, that's great. Now that we know what Heaven's Vault is, and again, I'm warning everybody who is watching to, if you haven't watched the main series, go watch it, because I'm about to spoil everything I already know. 3, 2, 1. Because Heaven's Vault is a freaking spaceship, that means that the 3 wolves that tore each other's throats, it was a dogfight. That's so cool. On their way to heaven, they were looking for a new home. It was a colonization ship. Absolutely. All right. Most people glaze over.
He began to talk with such passion that his eyes glittered.
Yeah.
And he seemed to grow at least an inch taller.
Ha. Alaya? That was fascinating. There's hundreds of volumes like that. Sometimes I think there are 3 stories to explain everything, and none of them agree. Other times I think there's just one story that gets retold for every occasion. I'll walk you to the dock. Tell me what you make of this brooch. That's a nice piece. I've not seen anything quite like it. There's something written on the back. In ancient script, let's see. The first word is one I've seen before. It's a descriptive form of the word for God. That's what I thought too. Yeah, I already know that one. The symbology is classic Holy Empire, of course. the Eagle and Sun. Older, more ancient versions have more naturalistic birds. Oh, and it seemed heavy to me. Heavy brooches hold up heavy cloth, light brooches hold up light cloth. So it must have belonged to someone important. So can you read ancient? Of course not. Not yet, anyway. But it'll be my life's work. You'll see. Well, Elia, before you go, I found a line of ancient in the annals of Mazwai I thought you might like. If you have time, that is. Of course. Always. Here. See what you think. First, the Empress buried the robots. Or, no, the first Empress buried the robots. I know most of these words. I have to guess the last. The first Empress buried the robots? I think that's correct. But I thought there weren't any robots in the Empire. This suggests otherwise. Well, the animals won't read themselves. Good faith to you. Shall we proceed to your ship now? Have you sailed before, Six? I have no idea, mistress. But I am keen to find out. Ah, keen? Well, peachy keen, Jellybean. I hate myself. I hate that I said that. I'm cringing at myself. So much pain from the cringe. Man, that cringe, that hurts. It's quite painful. Come on, hurry up. Yes, hurry up. Let me land on my ship. The journey to Mayorcy should be quick, mistress. Nice place, isn't it? I do not believe so, mistress. What? I believe it is a farmyard. What else do you know about Mayorcy? Nothing. It is a moon of pigs and rice, mistress. Part of the Iox Protectorate, of course. Well, Mayorcy it is, then. It should be a quiet spot, at least. I will prepare the ropes. Okay, so I gotta get there. I gotta get agency back, which means going here first. There's no point in going to Elbereth until I have stuff. Whee! Holy cow, I have my entire map. Okay, I love this. I love that I have my map. I love that I basically know that Heaven's Vault is over that way. Man. Wait, what's this? There's a giant blank spot in here that I never went to. That's curious. What's in there? Just a big empty blank on the map. Nothing ever took me there. That's weird. Huh. This is just one little path. Another little path. A few paths that are alternate routes, it looks like. Let's go! I'm gonna stick to sailing regularly for a little bit because I want to get, well, I want to grab artifacts.
Mayari wanted us to sail to Mayorcy. It was a short sail through vast waters.
Take the next right up ahead, mistress. I see the force of the river is fastest in the middle, mistress. I get it. I get how to sail. On the surface, it appears the same, but there are deeper currents below. Okay, this should be it. The Verdant Pass. And we're here. Once I get past this fork merger. This is your ship, mistress? That's mercy. You can see the greenery from here. That was an easy sail. If Remba's here, I need to find him. And if he's not, I need to work out where he went. Easy, easy. The only problem is getting people to talk, because they don't want to talk.
He stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock. And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud. And some of those things had legs.
Look at this place. Breathe the air. I cannot breathe, mistress. But rest assured, I am most happy for you all the same. Nope, still can't control myself. Well then, let's see where Remba's got to. If we're lucky, if we're really lucky, he'll have found an old pot. So where do we start? There is a series of rice terraces. If we climb up away from the water, that should take us to the village. Yep, that's how rice terraces work. But there is no way I am crossing that, mistress. Robots cannot swim. There's something scratched here. The emblem of Iox. I suppose this is where Maeson leave goods for the Ioxians to collect. Well, Janiki won't be hiding in there. That tithe bomb was big. The moon produces a surplus, mistress. For what good it does them.
The air smelled earthy and sweet.
Where does all the water here come from? There is a wellspring in the rock below us, mistress. The soil is permanently saturated by it. Price. Did they grow anything else here? It would not appear so. Can you do a scan for Janiki or something? Mistress has taken me for a dog. Perhaps you believe if I had a scrap of clothing, then I could trace his scent. Ha ha ha. Alright, Six, no need for that. Apologies, mistress. If I see him, I will let you know. What is a wellspring, anyway? Ugh, they'll just keep doing this. A source, mistress. Nothing more. But what is a wellspring? How does it work? It is a source, mistress. It has no mechanism as I understand it. Look at her. She towers over everything. Elbereth has a statue like that, sort of. It's just a pair of feet. Iox must approve, although I understood they had destroyed similar statues on other moons. What would Rembud be doing on a moon like this? Wasting his time, mistress. I cannot imagine any robots of interest here. A warehouse. I thought I saw a face at the window. A woman. She ducked out of sight. A source of what? Commonly water. Well, that was a waste of time. Look at this thing. Where is she from? From the material, I would judge it was not quarried here, but most likely close by. It's very big, you understand. You can't be sure? No. It has been here long enough for its various radiation signatures to have faded. Huh. Someone's carved something here. Symbols in the ancient script! I might be able to translate them. I can. Ooh, the symbols are different. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Are you kidding? So they'll continuously be broken up until you've mastered more of the language? Is that how this works? That's obviously fields. This is gonna be the... Wait, no. Holy? The holy goddess of the fields? I'm feeling confident about my translation of fields now. Okay, she's the holy goddess of the fields. Holy goddess of the fields. Done. A goddess of fertility and growth. Okay. I suppose there's nothing old here? No ruins? No ancient kings? No crumbled towers? Of course not, mistress. This is a farmyard. This is a waste of my time, that's what it is. Except you found more script. That's not a complete waste of time. Rembud's probably back on Iox again right now. Professor Mayari would have contacted me if that was the case, mistress. He is out here, somewhere, waiting. Waiting, huh? Not doing too bad. I've been going an hour. I'm almost halfway done with Mercy. Would you recognize Rembud if we saw him? Did you meet him? I believe he activated me, mistress. I suspect that is why Professor Mayari assigned me to you. Makes sense. Keep walking. Keep walking. There we go. Hold up. Do you know what Rembud taught? Robotics, mistress. Did you ever talk to him? He interviewed me shortly after my activation. The memory is somewhat hazy, however. What is he like, Renba? I could not judge him, mistress. The interview was largely technical. He was mostly concerned with ensuring my vision was in line with his expectations of gravity. Okay. You're sure you don't remember anything? From before you were buried? Nothing. I can barely recall my activation, mistress, and that was quite recent. I understand humans have a similar problem with memory. What problem? Childhood, mistress. I gather humans have entire years they cannot recall. It must be most unsettling. You're right. We don't remember childhood. I must have had a mother, but I don't remember her. Even more right. Just lying around. I could scoop enough into my bag to feed an Elberethan family for a week. No one would even notice it was gone. Iox would notice. Why can't everywhere be like this? Enough food, enough space, water to spare. Indeed, mistress. Ooh. There's plenty of rice stored up here, too. Elbereth should move itself here. I believe that is exactly what the Protectorate exists to prevent. How many moons are there in the Iox Protectorate? 6? At the last settlement, it was 23. Interesting. Oh, okay. Wander ho! Isn't that a lot to manage? There are no threats at present. Hello, pigs. This no doubt eases the situation. Up this way. Iox wants more moons in the Protectorate. Iox has sufficient income at the moment, mistress, I think. But the Ioxian population is not falling.
This was what passed for a street on Mayerzy. Buildings on stilts, jumping out of the bushes like children. It was so quiet.
One thing that didn't really make any sense to me, but they address it as well, and it was never really explained, is the lack of children. Now, what would Janiki be doing here? There aren't any robots on Mayerzy, are they? If Renba was here, then someone must have seen him. This place is small and full of people. If they will talk to you, mistress. Why wouldn't they? You are an outsider, mistress. So is Renba. That is true. Renba was. I'm going to approach the well. Maybe this well has something interesting for me.
3 paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping raka and singing. It seemed nice.
Can I, move? No? Okay. Stranger! Greetings. Greetings to you. Welcome to Maercy. You have come to trade? Actually, I'm looking for someone. Who? Not a Maercian, surely. We are alike as ants to you. My friend is an Ioxian. We do not keep any of those in our pens. Good luck with your search. They say the nebula is wide. This guy. Helpful. It appears Rambo was never here, mistress. Perhaps we should return to the ship. Maybe someone here will talk to us properly. I'm not finished with you yet. Is that so? Please, it is important I find my friend. No disrespect, but we have seen no strangers here on Maercy not until today. Good faith to you. Come back! No, 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 no. I know you know. I'm not finished with you yet. Is that so? Have you seen any Ioxians recently? I told you, no. Your husband, perhaps, gone wandering? I'm afraid something's happened to him. If we had seen your husband, if he had met with an accident among us, what would Iox do? I just want to know where he is. We have not seen him. Now leave. I don't understand why you're lying to me. Your husband was here. He left in a ship. Then something exploded in the sky. I do not know if that was your husband. And that's all. And it is more than you deserve. Good faith to you, lady. Please, leave us be. At least this won't be a completely wasted trip. It has been mostly scratched away. More glyphs. This one we already know. This one's a broken fragment from a longer phrase. Holy water. Stop changing my words. Holy water. Good faith to you. My apologies, Ioxian. My pigs need me. Please, if you could just... Or I won't ask this question, because now I'm in the transition section. You are from Iox? I was born on Elbereth. You don't like Ioxians around here. Many don't, it's true. But not me. My name is Elia. Then you are not her. Not Mayari. My name is Elia Mayari. Do you have a message for me? He told me you might come. Janiki? My tall Ioxian. He left me something for you. With the goddess to keep it safe. So Janiki was here. Do you know where he went? I'm looking for him. He promised he would come back. I did so like to believe him. I hope you find him, Miss Mayari. It seems as if Remba left. And has left us. Shall we leave? That woman said Janiki left something here. With the goddess. I want to find it. Janiki left something with the goddess, did he? Now why would he do a thing like that? What did you make of Remba's brooch? 6. The one he sent to Mayari. It seemed very fine to me. It is an artisanal product. High status. Oh, wrong way. How high status? Hard to say. Possibly very high. So it's valuable? Most likely. Mistress surely does not intend to sell it. No, the question is... where did Renba get it? And why did he give it to the professor? I will be selling it. Where am I? How did I get here? Mistress, if I may ask, if you weren't rooting in the mud for lost roboticists, what would you be doing at this moment? What would I be doing? I'd be sailing the uncharted reaches of the nebula looking for shipwrecks. Oh, here we go. There are places out there where no one's been for hundreds of years. There are echoes of ancient voices. But no. Instead, I'm standing in Pigmuck. Otherwise, I'd be scouring the markets of Elbereth for interesting objects. Things have a life of their own, 6. Things survive. Things travel from moon to moon, from person to person. Good faith, lady. Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. You are rude. Does that sound silly to you? Things traveling from moon to moon? Hardly, mistress. I am a thing. That's true. A robot is a thing. Or maybe I'd be in the library with Huang, reading up on old transcriptions. When the Empire was founded, they threw out the old way of writing. Erased the past entirely. But it's all still there. You just have to know where to look. I'm having a lot of different conversations. I have apparently angered the guy. Wait. Oh, it's up here. Can I go in here? Why do they build on stilts, do you think? Surely it doesn't flood up here. The mud, perhaps, mistress. Or perhaps animals sleep underneath. Possibly. Can I? Can I? No? Never mind. I'm not allowed in there. I didn't know this route existed. I'm gonna be honest. There's not many people tending all of these crops. Plants are not like pigs. They do not require constant husbandry. Good faith. Please keep it quick. Okay, I get it. Stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you either. Shut up. You're rude and you interrupt me. I was admiring your statue. Who is she? Kibenya. She blesses the fields. Iox doesn't object to you having a god. Ioxians take away our rice. If the statue was rice, perhaps they would take it away as well. Return to your moon. Leave us in peace. Oh, nice guy. So polite, courteous, and well-mannered. Not to mention welcoming. Where am I? How did I get over here? What do the moons get out of being in the Protectorate? Oh, back to this conversation. Theoretically, the support of the Ioxian Guard. But that is largely historical. Hello, hello. Aha. And here's Remba's mysterious secret. Almost buried in the grass. A shot of crystal. Does it mean anything to you, Six? It is most curious. This moon does not contain any crystals of this type. What kind of crystal is it? Iolite, mistress. Valueless. That is not true. Anything that can warp gravity isn't valueless. Mayari's brooch. The stone inside it is the same as Remba's crystal? Undoubtedly. I would estimate they come from the same source. Okay, so don't give away any Iolite. I'm curious about that. If that has an impact. And can we find that source? With some analysis, mistress. Yes, I believe we can. Time to depart, mistress. Sure. Thanks, Six. Leave the moon! This way, mistress. And so we left the warm, wet fields of Mercy. There is not a lot. I've got the translation on the, I've got the well and I've got the statue, which I think were the only two real translations you get off of inscriptions. Otherwise, it's... what is it? Aside from translations and inscriptions, it's... okay, what was I trying to tell her? We're gonna leave, I guess. I am quite certain in my analysis, mistress. The crystal we found, mistress, and the element inside the brooch, they originate from a moon somewhere on the edge of the Cyclones. Cyclones is a dangerous wild. There's nothing there but clouds and storms. I am aware of that, mistress. I wonder, what exactly did Remba discover? The dangers of sailing through a hurricane. I don't want whatever happened to Remba happening to us. I will do my best to keep you safe, mistress. But presumably Renba had a robot with him, who will have said something similar. Yep, that's a concern. That's fine. I'm sure it's just regular winds. I'm sure it's not so bad. Okay. What's this? I'll have to tell Professor Mayari that Remba's ship probably blew up, but I don't know how she'll take it. I could go there next. I don't have a lot to take in inscriptions. I have solved and I have unsolved. I could go to Huang and ask him about the 2 things I have. But right now I am closer to the Iolite moon than if I went to Iox. Dang, this is exactly what got me in trouble last time and made me have to make a lot of backtracking. Okay, I'm going to plot my course. Going to head back to Iox, talk to Huang, do my best to avoid Myersea, and then Myersea. And then I think I can actually look at the quote-unquote sundial. That's not really a sundial. And let's see. I think that's all I really need to do on Iox. It doesn't matter what way I go, I'll go to the right. Oh, I have not seen any. I don't know what they said before, but I have not seen any. What's this? Whoops. There are the ships out here. Oh, okay. But you rarely see them. So, Six is asking about the ships that might, or if there are any ships out here. Everyone goes at the same speed. So no one ever passes you by. That's a clever excuse for why there are no other ships on the river while you're here. We will need to turn right shortly, mistress. And then will I be able to do my reply that was up for like half a second? Yep. People who like people stay on the ground. You do not like people, mistress. That explains a lot. Tell me. Is there anything you do like? Huang's alright, I suppose. Meh. Mayari wants me to marry him. But if I did that, I wouldn't stay on Iox. Either river ahead leads to our destination from here, mistress. Then I'll go... I guess I'm going to the right. Whee! They really didn't like Iox on Myersea. I always thought Iox treated the other moons well. Oh, I know. I always thought the Iox treated the other moons well. That was 6. Maybe? I don't know. It was hard to tell who was saying that line. Set us down, 6. Alright, let's make this quick. I'm starting to suspect that I will not find any side ruins unless I'm specifically searching for a lost place. So I'm going to start using fast travel between whenever returning to Iox or Elbereth. As frequently as possible. Hold up. Remark. Look at this place, 6. It looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. Quick! To Huang!
The library is a quiet spot to think. Except when Huang's in there, which of course, he always is.
Yeah. I've been saying his name wrong the entire time. I've been saying Huang. His name is Huang. I don't know why I find that harder to accept. How old are these books of yours? Some are really old. But not, not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. Listen, Huang. Why aren't they old in the first? But why aren't there any books older than the first Empress? I don't know. They just aren't. I suppose they were all lost in the fall. Ugh, what my voice do there? Who is this Mazwai you're always reading about? She was a sailor from maybe 20 loops ago. She was a traveling monk, mistress. Have you found? Yes, I have. I found an iolite crystal on Mayersea. I will not give you this crystal. I'm holding on to all iolite because I'm wondering if that has any impact. It's very pretty. Do you know what it is? It looks like iolite, but I'm sure 6 could have told you that. I did. It's not worth anything? I'm sure you'll find something better. You'd best keep it. I don't think the archivist will want it. Continue talking? Another thing. I guess read anything good lately, and he'll say no. Yep. Well then, I haven't had anything to... I thought I was going to be able to give him the brooch for some reason. Which I still have. So it's kind of surprising that I didn't. Oh wait, you'll let me? Not yet. Not just yet. You know, the one time that you actually offered it is sadly really bad timing. Because I actually wanted to walk back past that sundial. What are the Chronicles of Mazwai that Wang's always reading about? I believe Mazwai was a pilgrim sailor. She writes about the various places of the nebula, and about how the Great Loop has acted in these places. Mazwai believes in the loop, then? Mazwai is an original source for the hypothesis, mistress. As much as anything is a source in the loop, mistress. Master Huang says the book became common shortly after the establishment of the Holy Empire. Suspicious. It's this lady again. Elia, tell me, are you still wasting your time on your curious notions of history? What's so curious? Well, now, I don't know what accent that is. Your ideas are hardly wholesome. All that death and decay. You should devote yourself to a real science. Metallics, maybe? Loop philosophy? History is a science. It's the exploration of the past through evidence and theory. Honestly. Most people think you will not be content until you have unearthed your own skull. Good faith to you, Alaya. May the waters light your way. I'm starting to think that good faith is not a nice thing to say to somebody. I really hate her. Understandable, mistress. They don't even believe in history here. They think the past and the future are the same thing. Like time was a loop. Like time was a clock face, mistress. It is quite rational. Do you believe it? Of course not. The Great Loop goes against all observable properties of time, not to mention basic entropy. But I have observed humans do not find contradictions hard to accept. Contradictions like what? Like you, mistress. You dislike robots, and you rely on them. You are interested in history, yet you ignore your own. You are interested in people, and yet you prefer to be alone. 6 called her out. Isn't everyone like that, though? Evidently not. I kind of like 6. Says it as it is. 6, what do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little of the Loop, mistress. The Loop priests claim that life is a great cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. Literally happened? Do they think we've had this conversation before? I believe that is the idea, mistress. Do you believe it? The probability of it is incalculable, mistress. There is no meaningful data. That's a very long-winded way to say no. An inscription! Ha 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 ha. Is that a single word? Most likely not. The ancients didn't like spaces. Ancient scribes didn't always trouble to put in the spaces. I don't think they expected their writing to be read. Which is ironic for someone who writes anything. Why would you write it at all if you don't expect it to be read? This is an ugly one. Oh, I don't like that. Well, you works. You are human. Well, that's nice. Uh-oh. You are human emperors. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna assume that human is not part of that. And R is not how you end a sentence. Which means that it is... You are human emperors are. I've totally done something wrong. Something's gone wrong. I must have used the wrong words. Yeah, I can tell that much. I figured it might not be the emperors. But you really does feel right. You are human. Let's try that again. No, that's part of the word. You are something... are. Dang it. You are... well, that's not right. Oh, you are human as the Emperor is? Is that what it is? That's it. You are human as the Emperor is. I can add my translation for human to the dictionary now. All this time, and I had not yet translated the word human completely. That's cool. You are human as the Emperor is. By the stars! That was a long one. An Empire period work, then? Or older, with the motto etched in earlier, or later. Was a sundial made here? I believe so, mistress. Curiously enough. Why is that curious? It seems to me this sundial could never have worked, mistress. At least not in this location. Look at this thing, Six. What even is it? Maybe I should have looked at it before translating the inscription. It is said to be a sundial, mistress. Maybe the sundial isn't a timepiece at all. Perhaps it's simply art. Yeah, what was that? Yeah. My accent's slipping. Art without meaning is void, mistress. I'll tell that to Huang. No. You're full of surprises, Six. Touch it! It's ancient. Older than all the buildings here. Nice. It's like, this is an ancient piece of art. An artifact dating from before all these buildings were built. I'ma poke it with my bare hand. Crud. I was worried this might happen. No. Six? How long were you buried here? I have no idea, mistress. I do not remember it. And they're getting a lot of backstory stuff out of the way. And you don't know why you were buried? No, mistress. I can only assume I was not needed. Perhaps robots were not trusted. Perhaps, mistress. Though I have observed robots to be both more predictable and more kind than most humans. Where have you observed this? I have only seen you as a robot. So were you off while you were buried on Iox? Asleep? Is that why you can't remember it? I do not know, mistress. I cannot remember. Boom. Good old Six spitting facts here, man. If Mercy really hates Iox and Ioxians, what was Remba doing here? Something must have led him there. There is nothing important about Mercy, mistress. Nothing we know. Who knows what Remba found? You are suggesting he was on some kind of treasure hunt, mistress? Calling it a treasure hunt makes it sound ridiculous. Indeed, mistress. Alaya, you're back. But I don't know if I want to ask what you found. Well, I didn't find anything. Nothing? Did you go to Mercy like I told you to? We found a crystal. This is the facts. Remba found it first and left it on Mercy. For you. The same crystal as was in that brooch. And Where is he now? Let it go, Professor. You're trying to spare my feelings. I'm not a child. Just tell me what you saw. He's almost certainly dead. Almost certainly. That's the best you could do? No, Professor. We returned before we had properly resolved the issue. We have a lead. The local people saw a fireball in the sky. I don't know what this accent is I'm bringing out. Saw a fireball in fireball in the sky. Remba's ship? Alaya, I want to know for sure. And I want to know what he was doing out there. He told me he'd learned something about the fall. You didn't tell me this before. I know how much scorn you have for our beliefs here. Our protectorate is the empire of old, and the fall will come again. And if we are not ready for it, we will not survive it. The fall happened nearly 350 years ago. It's ancient history. You are quite wrong. That's what Remba was doing for me out there. Trying to learn how the fall will occur. And Remba found something inside one of his robots. He found the cause of the fall. I don't know. The robot told him something. Set him to digging up something on a moon near Elbereth. He hired laborers from the Elbereth markets to do the work. And then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. But the robot knew about the fall, Alaya. The robots know everything. But you don't know what Remba found or where. No. The laborers themselves might know, if you can find them. What do you want me to do? I didn't even mention how he went into a hurricane. The fall is coming, Alaya. Faster than we think. Find what Remba found. We have to know what will happen. I can wander her office now. Never mind, I can't interact with what I used to be able to interact with. Great. I'm gonna leave. One last thing, Alaya. If you notice anything strange about your new robot, you tell me. I think I understand you. Robots are valuable things, Alaya. I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. Alright. I hope that's clear. You worry too much. So I've lost 5. It's not like I can always lose 6. No, I do not. Bye. Do you believe her, mistress? Do you believe in the loop? What do you think? I have no data, mistress. What, data not found? If Remba was hiring laborers from Elbereth, then the lady who runs the market there should remember him. Can't be many Ioxians hiring workers from him. What market, mistress? It's up in the Catkiss. I think you're going to hate it. Now surely we must try to follow Janiki's trail further. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Thanks, Six. Alright, I'm gonna try and follow Janiki's trail further. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. And so we left the university. Oh man, getting this game started takes such a long time. Okay, I'm gonna go try and follow, Remember left a crystal for my eye to find, but where does it come from? Let's go find it. Let's go follow Janiki's trail. Maybe I should do the whole... Oh, look at this. That's beautiful enough. But that doesn't explain what Remba was doing with it. Well, let's take to the river. I will ready the ropes, mistress. Okay. I'm gonna speed my way over to the Iolite Moon. I don't like how far that is. I'm gonna try and get good old 6 to... I don't like that I left that in an immediate turn. Pass control to 6. Do you want to try 6? I can try, mistress. If you are certain. There we go. Let's go left this time. Mistress, I can indeed sail. But from here we are in uncharted waters. That's fair. Alrighty. This should be quick. Now that I've gotten back to Maercy. Doesn't really matter which way I go.
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
Yeah, that's one of the most important lines, because it keeps coming up with everybody else going, why do you sail? Have you sailed before, 6? I don't know, mistress. When I connect to the winches aboard the ship, they do seem to fit. Whee! I wonder if I once enjoyed sailing. You're a robot. The fact that you can enjoy anything is amazing in and of itself. Perhaps you crashed a ship into that hole you were found in. There's a positive attitude, Elia. Buried yourself at high speed. I was buried the right way up, mistress. I think someone ordered me to stand still. How do you know if you can't remember? While they poured the cement around me. Woohoo! Aw, man, I missed one of those. Hold on, I gotta go back. Six? What happened to the river? I do not know, mistress. We are barely sailing, but we are moving. Man, I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? Because I'm somehow made it right to the Iolite moon. There's a rock up ahead. What have we found? You know what's funny is they say these areas are dangerous, but later we get on even faster rivers. Why would anyone come to a lonely spot like this? I don't know. Why do you take so long to load? We have arrived, mistress. The moon below us is rich in purple iolite crystals, but there is no surface flow. We cannot land the ship. But Remba must have gone down somehow. Indeed. Most likely he used a hopper. We might do the same. I don't want to get stuck down there, Six. If we hopper down, how do we get back up? I am fitted with a source, as is customary for robots, and the eye aboard the Nightingale appears intact. I will be able to ensure our safe return. Is it safe? Can I go? Not really, mistress. No. The moon does not have any air. Oh, never mind, I can't go. I will have to go down alone. I should tell you what happened to my first robot. But maybe after you come back. I will return promptly, mistress. Warp.
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
I'll ask myself a question. What were you up to, Remba? If you didn't find robots on Maersi, what did you find? I hope it's all right down there. I don't want to lose another. Yay! Mistress! Oh, cool. I found something, mistress. Remember hid this box down there? It was a superb hiding place, mistress. But whether it was Remba's doing or not, I could not say. We could take it back to Mayari. I do not think Remba is inside, mistress. Unless he is in carefully arranged pieces. Jeez! Don't joke, Six. I was not joking, mistress. Now I have to open it up. I hope there isn't a snake in here. If there was, it would be dead. Because it would be suffocated. A roll of cloth. Why would Remba hide something like this? He must have had a reason, mistress. His choice of hiding place was extreme. That it was. Well, sort of. You say it was. It doesn't feel that way, though. Thick fabric. Janiki, what is this? Some kind of robe? But it's hundreds of years old. And there's something stitched along the belt. Tiny characters picked out in a darker thread. Alright, let's see what this robe says. This one is a frayed piece from even longer phrase. The pilgrims, all together. All pilgrims together. It's a long one, but I'm confident it says pilgrims. Yes. Continue. Finished. All pilgrims together. Were you a pilgrim, Renba? Of some ancient faith, perhaps? Kept secret from the powers back on Iox? Did you leave the shard by the goddess not as a clue, but as an offering? Secret from Maiaria herself? So maybe he didn't believe in the loop. There's more in here. This is a skillet. It's beautifully preserved. On it, there seems to be some inscribed characters, mistress. Yeah, some. Jeez, that's a sentence. This one is a phrase run together. Break up all my characters. We. And. Waits. We waits? We waits. No, that's wrong. To wait and not high. To wait in a not high place is to sit. Something about a fire. And not separated. We sit together. That means together, I believe. Okay, so we sit together. And our thing. A thing. A thing that is holy. A thing. I'm gonna leave that alone. R. Whoop. This one has a lot of glyphs, but I think it must say sit. Yes. Let's see now. We sit. Interesting. So not together. Well, no, not apart, but I guess near, close. We sit near the fire and our... I forgot what the double comma means, but the single apostrophe comma is a thing. So something that's holy, but it's a thing. Something that's holy and whatever the... I forgot what that means, dang. R... Let's see, let's go to this one. Oh, is this really... There's no way it's... Is it that obvious? We sit near the fire and our hands are warm. That's fire... No, that... Yeah, it's fire... Building, but not building. Not a building of... Interesting. I have no idea. I'm taking a shot in the dark at this one. Warm. Based on context clues, it feels like we sit near the fire and our hands are warm. Does we sit near the fire and our hands are warm work? Maybe. I'd hazard that this comes from the same site as the robe. Having this should help us find the place. But that's not all. Wait, there's more! There's also a tablet made of wood. How did Renba get his hands on all this? Look at the carvings. Someone took time over this. The edge seems to be decorated with symbols, mistress. Something about the robots. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Mechanical. Mechanical people. Probably. Who knows? Mechanical will. Nope. Wait. I'm undoing that. Mechanical people is slaves. It's just an interesting way to word the word slaves. So the slaves will... Already did that. Something. Life is not there. Us. All. What will the slaves do? I'm certain my translation for slaves is right now. So the slaves will... That's love. So to flip it... is to not love. But I can't tell if it's kill or not, because I know what the symbol for death is, and this is not it. Because the lightning bolt is actually the symbol for life. So if that's the symbol for life, and it's a verb, meaning will hold life, us all. It could be obey, if that's the way it's worded. The slaves will hold life, us all. They will obey us all. Let's try that. It's the opposite of doing something because you love someone. This time it's doing something because they have to. The opposite. I could still change my mind, but slaves will obey us all? I could see what Huang thinks when I get back to Iox. Yeah. I don't think this is from the same place or period as that skillet or the robe we found before. In fact, I don't think we've seen anything equivalent to this tablet before. So it must have originated on a site that's undocumented. So are these leads? Or are these things what Remba was after? Please wait, mistress. I will consider the matter. Can you work out where the robe originated? I fear so. It is not a good location, mistress. But Professor Mayari was keen that we found Master Remba. And I am sure Master Remba is equally keen to be found. Unless he's already dead, Six. Alright, fine. Show me where he went. I am not exactly certain, mistress, but I believe Remba traveled far from home. Into the eye of the cyclones. Yup. But I am not going there. I could, but I won't. Dang it, it's right freaking there. I kind of have to now. Can I go here? I can't. Alright, I'll do it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it. I'll fast travel. That's what I'll do. I'll pass control over to 6, and then take over whenever we get to Marcy, and then go by and get the unexplored ruin. Then head back to Iox. Mistress, I think the site of Remba's cache may have been a quarry. That makes sense. Wee-hoo! Hold on, 6! I cannot hold on, mistress. We're in one piece? We appear to be. Here we go again! Whee! Another rapid! This whole area is wild. We'd better check the hull when we next land. Sounds good. You do that, because that's not part of the gameplay. Does the rope's origin suggest there's a cult living inside the cyclones? Whoa, now that was a corkscrew. Doing what? Worshipping the storm. Woohoo! Corkscrew! It is possible. Humans have very strange hobbies. Who's calling? You calling my hobby strange? Going around looking at dead people's things? Pfft, you're strange. Commenting on my hobby of examining the dead. The path turns right, mistress, and so should we. Ah, I hate the wires. Don't take me to the wires. Come on, when can I pass control? Remba must have really wanted to hide what he hid in that box of his. I wonder why. Come on, game. Please let me pass control. Or do I have to sail everywhere again before I can... Ah, oh, dang it. Alright. Sailing around might actually be a good thing then, because that means I'll be able to pass control faster. Yes, there we go. You can sail for a while, Six. Thank you, mistress. Whee! Ooh, I made it. We're here, mistress. A ruin! Yes! I would guess it dates from the Holy Empire, mistress. I will investigate, mistress.
Away, and I was alone. Then it came back.
I recovered a fragment of a figurine fashioned from crystal. I wonder how long it's been out there. It has been inscribed. This is the start of a fragment of text. Always... Wait. Always or days? I'll come back to that one. Context will help me figure out where the word starts and ends. But holds... Okay, so it's gotta be always. Oh, yeah, things. Things always hold... All of a sudden, this doesn't feel right. You. Safe? Ah. It accepted that. I believe you can be confident of your translation for safe now, mistress. So we got things always. Things that are always. Eternal things. Machine? No, that's not machine. Eternity. Eternity holds you safe. That's a lie. Eternity holds you safe. This comes from the same site as the skillet and the brooch that we found on the site of Remba's cache. People must have commonly frequented the two places. This should make its location easier to find. Ooh. Speaking of things that are easier to find, a ruin right in front of me. I have been analyzing the purple robe we found in Remba's tool chest, mistress. Cool. The fabric appears to be of a significant age. That means it's old. And I already said that, so I already knew that. Let me get another drink.
The robot wasted no time.
I found a nebula chart, undecorated except for some curious symbols, just floating out there. It has been inscribed as well. This one is several words. The temple... No, the temple at. The temple at... Let's see. This is wind. The end. The temple at... The wind's end. I'm sure my translation for end is correct now. So that's the temple at the wind's end. Oh. Is that... Temple at the wind's end? I wonder if that's Heaven's Vault. So iolite crystals come from the site of Remba's cache. From the site of Remba's cache must have been mined during the Empire period. To make things like that brooch Remba found. There might be some evidence of that work left. Or some artifacts connected from connected sites. Yeah. Getting tongue-tied here. The structure is barely intact, mistress. There is nothing here to find. That's disappointing. How are we doing? Wait, is that... How on earth? Alright, let's do this. What are the River Styx? What are the River Styx? Well, it's the place that takes you to Hades and the underworld. Flows of oxygen, hydrogen, ice. Their velocity keeps them coherent. Fair. It's like they're going somewhere. I'm trying to get through the conversation so I can fast travel, but the conversation never ends. The rivers. But they never do go anywhere. They just cycle around and around. A ruin! I would guess it dates from the Ioxian Empire, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I recovered a wooden effigy decorated with the eagle and sun. Well, that makes sense. It must have come from somewhere close to here. This looks like some kind of hippo. It is probably a pig. It would seem to be inscribed with characters as well. This one has a broken piece from even longer phrase. Alright, I saw that something is long. Something is also dead. Well, that's should, which means the not symbol really is not. Should not hold you. Let me get rid of should, because that will become should not. Hold for long. The light, I think. No, the dead. gonna say it's not enough. Yep. This doesn't feel right. Not the dead. Got it. Okay, so it's something about darkness. Darkness! Darkness, of course. Yeah, long. Hold you for should Ugh, jeez. I know what it is, but I don't know which words I should leave out. Okay, it's clearly incorrect. Let's try it again. Not should. I know that. That's clearly hold. I know that. I can tell that much. You for long also makes a lot of sense and fits perfectly. The problem is I need to be able to separate the sentence out over here. Oh my gosh, it's death? Really? I believe you are correct with long, mistress. Death will not hold you for long. Does death will not hold you for long make sense? Kind of, except I'm very confident that was actually supposed to be darkness. Most likely this comes from the sources, the crystal figurine fragment and the skillet, which means another New Game Plus with more words learned will reveal more of that sentence. Ooh, the purple robe easier to locate. I'm thinking our guess about Remba finding the robots on Measi must be wrong. That box was old artifacts. Whee! Nothing to do with robots at all. I'd sure love to fast travel, but she wants to talk. Constantly. Indeed, mistress. Pass control, yes! I'm going to rest. Whew, okay, I made it here. This would have been a long trip if I hadn't done that. We're here, mistress. A shipwreck! I'm weirdly excited about a shipwreck. It is a wreck from the earliest days of the Nebula, mistress. I will investigate, mistress. I found a charm of silver. It most likely came from somewhere nearby. Look at the craftsmanship. Such tiny details worked in. On the clasp is an inscription, mistress. I can barely make the letters out, they're so small. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Holy cow, I think that's a number. To it, I don't know enough numbers yet. I'm sure I'm going to learn that this run, though. Or maybe it's how much, because that's a question? I'll come back to that. Hold on. The light. I got the light. There we go. I can work backwards with it. With this. This is the sun. The sunlight? Sunlight. What about sunlight? Will not. What about will not? No, that's not right. That really isn't right. Oh, I accidentally did has not. There's will. But if this is actually will not, then we will not Ooh, this is actually a really tricky one. sun... No. The sun's light. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. Okay, here we go. The sun's... Wait, ow. Blast. I'm missing a character. Well, let's start whittling this down by putting everything we possibly can in, then. Then I can start over. Brute force this. We will not, has not. No good. There's not enough here for me to guess the rest. I have to hope I see these sequences again. We will not, has not, with sunlight? Dang. Okay, I'm pretty good. I can go here. Again. And... I think this comes from the same place as the chart. The one we discovered on the ruins by the river. Yes. This new find will help in pinning down where these were made. Pass control to get back to Iox. Please steer it momentarily. Look, I'm trying to give you control. Why did you find another river? There's so... Not river. Another ruin. There's so many ruins. When I see an artifact... I can position its origin point using minor radiation markers. Good for you. Can you take over already? I tried to pass control for you ages ago. But I am at a loss to understand how you do it. It's lots of little things. The composition of the material. Different minerals prevail in different parts of the nebula. But also the workmanship, carving techniques, brushstrokes. These things are like fingerprints if you know what you're looking at. That's how she does it. She always just says she knows. But materials move around, surely. Of course they do. But only when people carry them. Tracing the movements of things is another way of tracing the movements of people. Oh, there's the artifact that Six saw. In the end, the things aren't really that important. Okay, let me look at the map. Not yet. Dang it, Six, will you just take control already? I have driven the circle twice! The structure just then. I've lost it. But I've lost it now. Okay, yeah, I get it, yeah. Dang it, Six! Stop talking! Take the tiller from me already. Okay. Sorry, but they have been talking non-stop. I would have landed by now if they hadn't still been talking. Oh my gosh. And the rivers, of course, strip this ruin clean. Great, okay. Let me go down here. Get down here. Go. Pass control, pass control, pass control, pass control, pass control, pass control. I've got to ask a question. What if the rivers aren't natural at all? Then we're back to this conversation. What the heck? Aren't natural at all. What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? What else could they be? I don't know, you tell me. You're the ancient one here. No. Six can take over while I go to this other ruin. We're here, mistress. A ruin. Great. I would guess it dates from the Empire, mistress. Please wait, mistress. I recovered a stylus of brass. I wonder how long it's been there. The stem has been inscribed, mistress. It's impossibly small. Let something what is. Well, at least I can pretty much read this one. Let no one. Ah, yeah, person, but not a person. So no one. Let no one. This is interesting. What is this? Oh, this is written. Almost certain. Heard but not heard. Very weird one. Or maybe it's spoken but not heard. Point is, it's written. And this one, let no one remove what is written. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Let no one remove what is written. That will do for now. Aw, you're saying that wasn't enough to... Okay, fine. I get it. I don't have that... I already have Renaki on my map. That is surprising. Can I go here? I can't. Alright, the Cyclones... All these ruins I've already been to. Perfect. And off to Iox. Because I have so many stuffs. I already know a little about the Holy Empire, which should make it easier to locate where this was made. Okay, we can listen to their conversations again if they want to have a conversation. I'm gonna give a break to myself, since I'm already almost at Iox. I'm honestly just a little surprised by how many... Look out there, Six. It is indeed beautiful, mistress. Like, there's a lot of conversations that they have. All of them written. Oh my gosh. It's another one. I found a shipwreck. But don't worry. It's a wreck from at least the earliest days of the Empire, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I found a battered copper compass, decorated with a claw design. Am I trying to get the entire language translated? The maker didn't include an inscription on the casing. I think this comes from the same place as the tablet. The one we discovered on the site of Rumbus Cache. So here's what we're gonna do. Whoa. I think we were in a cloud, because for a minute there I couldn't see anything.
all the rivers of the nebula flow to Iox in the end. If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the
Interesting.
nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
Yeah. Well, the gutter isn't where everything washes to. The gutter washes things farther down. Technically speaking. I'm just saying. Okay, peeps. Let's see if we can't get plenty done. Can I have control? Yes, I can. No conversation for you. Halaya! Always a pleasure. What's up? What's up, my dog? I've made a few finds recently. Oh, yes? Let's see. Things I don't want to get rid of. Etched crystal figurine fragment. Something else? Decorated effigy. The robe from the site of Remba's cache. That won't be wanted by my friend. So I will give this to them. Have you seen anything like this robe? Very fine cloth. It must have belonged to someone important. I've seen this kind of thing before, too. Oh, wait a moment. Yes. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go again, people. Translations coming out the butt. I don't know why they're coming out my butt, but... butt. Here it is. This is an early Empire shroud. It was found on a splinter in Sculptor's Canyon. This is the end of a longer line of text. Let's see now. Rests? Ooh. Let's see, this is dream, but that's rests. So that means... No, that's not it. A secret. No, that probably is wrong. That's probably wrong, but that's here. Here rests... Wait, that's right? I think my translation secret doesn't feel right now. Dang. That hurts me. Hopefully I can make some better guesses this time. Well... That's unfortunate, because that's what I was going with earlier. Okay, so that's long. Long as a journey... Wait. A great distance. So just great... Okay, great makes sense. Rests a great... knee. Person? How can this be man or woman? What's the difference? Although there is a difference. This language is very gender-focused. Man, woman, male, female. There's two different clear delineations in how it's... Oh, that's wrong. I'm going to assume this is woman. I don't know why. I can't remember what the difference between emperor and empress is. Empress. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why that word just felt weird in my mouth all of a sudden. I've been saying it the entire gameplay. But emperor and empress are two... There's a difference, but all of a sudden, I can't remember what the difference is. It's a character difference. I can't remember which character is different. Or which one has an extra. And that's gonna kill me. Woman. Here rests a great woman. It's an emperor's robe, Alaya. Perhaps an emperor died under it. Oh, wow. Do you want me to archive the robe? Take it. This is important. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Okay. Inscriptions. I don't have any solvables. I forgot to give him an item that I didn't want sent first, because now I gotta wait for him to come back. How's everyone doing? It's a great day, isn't it? It's a great day to be alive. Great weekend, even. Actually, it's not a bad weekend, if I'm being completely honest. I'm working on recruiting artists for my new style of game studio, where I'm in charge, but I only make a modest amount above what everyone else is, simply because I'm taking a lot of risk being a sole proprietor. Because I don't want to be a corporation. I don't want any investors. I don't want the game studio being at the whims of investors. That's a problem, and I've noticed it leads to many problems. But I want it to be sort of like the Fairy Tale Guild, you know what I'm saying? Everyone can join, and if you want to do jobs, they're posted on the job board. Hold on, it's almost here. Pull out your book, darn you! There we go. I just think we're really cool to do, you know? We have found some evidence of one new location of interest. A moon in Ghost's wake. Time to go, mistress. Soon, not yet. There we go. What the? Okay, a question. What is your ethical core, anyway? What good is it? It is what stops me from pushing humans off cliffs, mistress. Is that something you want to do? It was simply an example, mistress. Were it to be convenient for me to do so, my core would prevent me. Okay. I got another. Want one artifact? I've got a few things for the curators. Glad to hear it. The compass. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. The carved skillet. Take a look at the skillet. Let me take a look. There's an inscription. I read it as, "We sit near the fire and warm and our hands are warm." I'm sure you're right on near. Yes. Another word. Thanks, Wang. No. I've seen something else like that, if I remember right. And it also had script. Now, where is it? I just realized the last one didn't even give me the option to listen for a second. They just said, here's one. They didn't say, do you have another? This was written on a silver bucket. Who makes a bucket out of silver? It was found in an Elberithian temple 4 years ago. Oh, okay, well, if it's in a temple. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Stay... Not safe. Stay warm. And... safe. Ooh, I can get warm now. I can add my translation for warm to my dictionary now. Yes. Stay warm and safe. Stay warm and safe. I've got a good feeling about that. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? Yes! It's a sketch of a scratched clay cooking pot. It was buried here on Iox back in my Mother's Day. Father's Day? Mother's Day or Father's Day. I can't remember what I just read. Don't question why I can't remember it. I just can't. When... Oh, that's not when. May. Oh. May you be healthy. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I believe I remember the word for healthy, mistress. May you be healthy. Finished. Any more? Probably not. Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take the skillet to the archives then. That's fine, it's a skillet. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we're done here, because you're not going to accept another artifact. You know, it stops at 2. Yes. Thanks, 6. Leave the moon. That's not bad. We got a couple things done. With rumors of a new site, the moon and ghosts wake. Time to move on. I will prepare the ropes, mistress. Okay, so here's the moon and ghosts wake. Okay, zoom in. There we go. Let's see how close our robot friend can get us. Because that looked like a pretty long journey. You see, you're asking me to turn us right up ahead. But what I want to do is let you do that. Now, where are we? Okay. Well, that got me... that saved a bit of time. That did save a bit of time. We have reached uncharted waters, mistress. Okay. Whoa, easy there, camera. The Wellspring 6. The air they pour out, the air they breathe, the air we breathe. Where does it come from? Where do any of us come from, mistress? Where did I come from? You came from a hole in the ground on Iox. Indeed, mistress. Though I assume I did not grow there. That's a fair assumption. I don't think anyone grew up in a hole in the ground. Man, this music, it just, so soothing. I'm fighting to stay awake while I listen to it. Like, stop being so mellow and calm. You beautiful music, you. Darn you. We will need to turn left shortly, mistress. He said it said after I already turned left. If Huang was right about the robe, then an emperor died on this moon we're heading for. That's interesting. I never had this conversation before. Whee! We're in a rapid! Woohoo! Rapids. Love rapids. Let's hope that was the way we wanted to go. Was it? Yes. Yes. And another! Woohoo! Wait. Okay, so stay to the right. We're not to it yet! Whew. I could sail forever. Interesting, mistress. Could you sail forever, or would you run out of sky? Wait for it. Stay to the right. Okay. There we go. Woo. Whee! We're not through it yet. Whoa! Dang, this is a long one. Woohoo! That was awesome. Now we're near the eye of the cyclones, mistress. I guess it doesn't matter where I go. Swim! I cannot see which way to turn at this branch, mistress. It's fine. They all go to the same place. No joke. They all go to the same place. We will have to choose one and explore. Again, you say that, but they all go to the same place. I see it! There's something up ahead! A moon? There is air, but no upriver, mistress. We will need to leave the ship here and hop her down. Please do not be alarmed. It is quite safe. This is pretty good time, actually. Dang, we made really good time. The last time I did this game, it took, I think, 2 episodes to get through everything we've done now.
For a moment, I was gone.
Maybe
Not
1,
aboard
maybe
the
2.
Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour. But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
A pile of rocks, mistress, smashed together by the waters. It seems Janiki had a taste for places like this. We said the last one would be empty too. And it wasn't. So who knows what we'll find here? Perhaps a box of hand towels and a hairbrush. You are so sarcastic. This way, 6. Just because you hoppered to the spot with the smashed rocks and nothing else, doesn't mean the moon has nothing. Perhaps Remba is waiting for us just around this corner. We can hop around back to the Nightingale, and this chapter of my life will be done. Perhaps, mistress. We can only hope. Like I said, the attitude. Whoa, a tree. Hold it. 6. What's that?
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house. It was fine. Tucked in below the overhanging rock. Wooden beams, mud brick walls, shutters.
I wouldn't say it's
Large enough for two
fine.
families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth. But here, it was impossible.
Someone built this? Buildings do not occur naturally, mistress. Ha 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 ha. How did Janiki find it? I hope we can ask him, mistress. So are robots capable of hope? Certainly. We calculate odds, of course. But even the most unlikely outcomes must always eventually occur. Hope is a mathematical certainty. Fair enough. Hold up, I'll look at the smoke in a minute. I like that. The mathematics does not care whether you like it or not, mistress. Also fair. Is that smoke? That is definitely smoke. Oh, Remba. That's your ship, isn't it? It must be Remba. We thought he'd blown himself up. Or crashed. That's not an entryway. Blocked with rubble and ruin. This whole place must be slowly peeling away from the cliff. Okay. Perhaps you might forego going inside. Why would I do that? So what should I do? Nothing. Just go back to Iox and say, we got so far, saw some smoke, and then we give up? You don't think she'd send us right back here? I do not think Professor Mayari wants you to sprain your ankle, mistress. Again, you're always obsessed with the ankle. There are worse things than the ankle. I don't think Mayari cares about my ankle. And besides, you can always hop me back to the ship. There we go. You could vault over the wall here. You could, or you could just climb. You don't really need to jump. Please, mistress. The floor beyond would only give way beneath you. Do you see any other way in? No, neither do I. The floor looks like stone to me, Six. So it is heavy and more likely to fall. Maybe that's what's happened to Renba. He fell through a hole in the floor. Clamber over. Here goes. Whee! Although I could have done it with much less flair. The floor seems sound enough. 6. Where did the robot go? I kind of want to look down and see if the robot's there, but that's not happening. Look at this place, Elia. 6 would say it's thoroughly inhospitable here. Don't see any inscriptions.
The ghosts were
See
still
any
here,
inscriptions?
cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do. The house was empty.
Haunting.
but it hadn't been abandoned.
Why build something as big as this out here? Who was it for? Okay. Let's see what's up here. Ruin and rubble. What glint? Oh, a glint amongst the stones. Something wedged here. A book bound in leather. I think it dates from the Ioxian Empire. There's something written on the inside cover. Inked in. I don't think I remember coming across this book. That's interesting. This one is a stained piece from an even longer phrase. Huh. I don't remember coming across a book the first time I was here. Something about the palace. Oh, hey, the Withering Palace. Awesome. Oh, do not sleep at the Withering... Wait, hold on. Sleep in the Withering Palace. But that was not at the beginning, so it's do not sleep at the... Done. The Withering Palace? What's a Withering Palace? I don't think I've seen anything with this kind of binding before. Which means I think this comes from someone we haven't previously discovered. Nice. I cannot see in here. What's this? It's quite different from the rest of the building. For some kind of telescope? But the position and the bearings are fixed. Something over there. I can't make it out. Looks like wreckage? Could be old, of course. Although the smoke says otherwise. Although it is smoking. Renba! 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 Please hear me, Renba. Please be here. The metal on this is totally wrong. The material on this is totally wrong. Is it metal? It looks like something Oroi might have built. Must remember to ask her about it. And there are scratches in the top here. Something fitted inside the frame and was removed by force. Did you take something, Janiki? But if so, what was this stand meant to hold? Cool. Just don't look down, Alaya. Oh, stairs. My greatest fear. Stairs. I'd better go and find where 6 got to. Locked. Or blocked. Or both. Whoa. No, that way, that way. There we go. A rough bed. Hardly comfortable. If the Emperor really lived here, then it wasn't just the Empire that fell. An inscription. And there's an inscription here. It's old, barely visible. Scratched into the plaster. Stranger, but I think they... Interesting. I've got some of these words in my notebook, but I can take a chance on what's left. Stranger, let's see, that's something about a person, but a lot and light. Greatness? No, it's a thing, not a descriptor. Oh, jeez, I don't know what that is. But I think that... I don't know if this is even stranger now. That's love. And I know death. Stranger? Have to leave that be. It's either stranger or friend. I think that's definitely they. To listen. Definitely a verb. It's not past tense. I think they steal a thing that separates and a thing that's a person. No, a thing that separates of a thing that's a person. A thing that separates of people? To separate of people. Now this really sounds like to steal, to separate of people. Sorry, got a loud neighbor. Ugh. A thing that separates. What is a thing that separates? Or is that to separate from people? To hear a thing of time. To listen to a thing of... To listen from a thing of time. To intend? They intend to walk? Stranger? What is this? Brings brightness? Smiles. A stranger smiles, but I think they intend to deceive. I think that's right. A stranger smiles, but I think they intend to deceive? It's a beautiful example of the script. Too bad I don't know what it says. Pity I barely understand. Well, yeah, pity I barely understand it. The angle is interesting too, scratched by someone lying down. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to try this a third time when I have more understanding of the language. Mistress! It is good to see you intact, mistress. How did you get down from that arch? No. I could not climb over the wall, so I drove myself off the cliff edge. Once I had dug myself out of the sand, I found a door. And are you in one piece? Evidently, mistress. But I appreciate your concern, mistress. I saw something from the roof. It looked like wreckage. from a ship. Mistress, are you saying you climbed up onto the roof of this place? That's the takeaway for 6. So I climbed onto the roof. Why does that matter? The probability of severe injury rises as you do, mistress. I would have thought that was obvious. Details. You've missed the point of what I said, 6. The point is, Janiki's ship is probably in pieces out there. This place is empty. No ancient cults here. Nope. You done with that? Hey, look, inscription. There's an inscription up there. There's an inscription up here. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Water. The water goddess blesses the fire. The water goddess blesses the fire. By the stars, that was a long one. It was not. This is a fireplace, after all. It is. Perhaps they were afraid of it burning the house down. Maybe. I'll remark. The house has been built right up against the rock face. It has been. Must have been cold here. Whoever lived in this place would have kept the fire burning constantly. I wonder what they did for wood. Oh, fire poker. I'll stow it. I'm not gonna ask if it's worth anything. This thing is really valuable. Might be worth something to someone. Yeah, me. It's such a useful tool. I open so many things with it. If that robe we found is a funeral wrap, maybe it's not a religious costume. Maybe my idea about Renba being in a cult was wrong. Perhaps, mistress. And yet, he still hid it for a reason. You already know it was an emperor's robe. Can I just... Look at the thing! Dang it. Sometimes these controls. I love this game. I'm playing it twice now. But sometimes these controls. Found one just like this one on the floor above. Someone grew too old or too ill to climb back upstairs. So they made a bed down here instead. Someone died right here, mistress. The last emperor of Iox? Is that possible? He lay here under a funeral wrap? Until what? Did Remba take him? Or maybe something ate him. Dark. I'll check out the box later. All this speculation is fascinating, mistress. But we are not losing sight of the wreckage of Master Remba. Are we not losing sight of the wreckage of Master Remba's ship? If that is indeed what you saw. You know what an archaeologist is, don't you? This speculation is my job. Finding lost Dioxians is not. But if Remba found the body of the last emperor on that moon, near Mercy, why was he hiding robes and sending Mayari brooches? You will be aware that the loop requires that bodies are burned, mistress. It is a practical requirement of the loop. A soul cannot come again until it has left its original body. I could slip through here. I cannot, mistress. I'll be right back.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood. Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Garden beds. Garden beds. Something must have been able to grow here once. Though I can't see how. Cloth. Bone dry. I'm not surprised it's bone dry. Some kind of marker. Definitely isn't natural. Ancient wood. The sticks are all but petrified. It can't even rot out here. But there's something cut into it. Yes. This is another one we've already translated. This one is a phrase run together. Be something in death. To not speak is silent. Be silent in death. Oh, wow. So what is this? This is a grave. It is a grave. But he said be silent in death. I wonder if whoever dug that grave believed in the loop, like they do on Iox. The Lupus say that to be reborn, a soul must return to the rivers. Burying someone prevents them from coming back. It's the worst thing you can do to your enemies. It keeps them silent forever. If they had a voice, I wonder what would they have said. Something hanging. There's something here. A necklace. What are these things? Flat beads. Ceramic? I'm not sure. Just solved and unsolved. I like that I've already got the Withering Palace on my map now. So who is buried outside then? Whoever owned this place first, perhaps? Before it was taken from them. Hi, Six. Hi, Six. Oh, what's this? So 2 people died here. One upstairs, who was buried outside, and then later another by the fire below. I'm coming back, Six. You found a grave, mistress. How did you know? You insist on talking to yourself, mistress. I assume it has been some time since your last robot. Well, okay, yes, I found a grave. So the last Emperor killed the person who lived here. Then the Emperor buried them in the dirt. We only know that the Emperor outlived them. We do not know there was a murder. Interesting she's jumped to this conclusion now. She didn't do that last time. The Emperors of Iox were all devout believers in the loop. To bury someone outside instead of returning them to the rivers to be reborn. That's what you do to your worst enemy. If the Emperor was hiding here, perhaps he did not want anyone returning to find him. You think he would have returned before the Emperor died? Okay, first of all, I need to open that. Hold on. Is that the way out? Remark. There's a grave out at the back. An old grave. Why would an emperor come out here and bury someone? Okay, so that's the way there. What does this door do? I forget. I wonder if this door is jammed. Or if it might... Oh, it's opened. Open! Oh. Nice. A painting. Look at this! Swirls and flows. It's the rivers. I can recognize them now. These are rivers. The detail. It's beautiful. These look like the rivers of Ghost Wake. But no one goes to Ghost's Wake. Is there an inscription? Alright. Wait, really? That's all I get? No, man. This one is a fractured fragment from a longer phrase. Thought I could get more. Alright, fine. Safe. Safe jewels? That doesn't sound right. I didn't think so. I didn't think it was jewels. Safe home. I want to say it's safe travel. Oh, it's not safe. Interesting. Well, if this is jewels, and this is home, that's also not right. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Okay, not jewels. That leaves us with home, stars. That's complete. Home stars. The home stars. Where whoever lived here came from. The home stars. Okay. But I thought the person who lived here was the Emperor of Iox. No one comes from Ghost's Wake. Well, you also have... There were two people. It might have been the first person. Interesting. We're coming to different conclusions now because we're uncovering more of the language. That is interesting. Okay, this is where the game really starts becoming a real mystery. Okay. Okay, let me think. The consequences. If I give it to Oroi, she said she could have burnt it out, which means if I actually do let her do that because... Oh, hold on. Because 6 doesn't see anything, this is a comfortable space. Wide, open. Old, mistress. But she will likely destroy it. But if I don't want to give it to Mayari, I would have to go to Ghost's Wake immediately and try to use... Oh, wait. The crown on... I want to try using the crown on the graves. The building will actually cave in on us, will it? I cannot guarantee that, mistress. If I keep it secret from 6... Anything hiding in the shadows? Certainly there is. You don't need to keep talking. I'm trying to think, actually. So let me think. If I give it to... Let's see. If I go back with the crown, 6 might force me to talk to Mayari, but I might be able to not talk to Mayari. Maybe. I've had that hinted at me by viewers in the past. Go to 6. If I... You know what? Here. Let's do it. Wait, what's this? Question? Can your tracks handle this kind of terrain, 6? Excellently. Whoever designed my tracks appears to have had this kind of ground in mind. If I get tired of walking, maybe you can carry me. If you get tired, I will hopper you back to the ship. This looks interesting. Beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. I estimate it to be hollow, mistress. There's something inscribed on the lid. Might be a clue as to what's inside. Treasures of enormous value. Okay, so if that is great, this really must be enormous then. And value... Yeah. I think so. Treasures of enormous value. Mayari will be most excited by this find, mistress. Whatever proves to be inside. Something to put a smile on Mayari's face at last. This is a different conversation as well. Maybe this will make up for there being no sign of Renba. Hold up. I think it's a reliquary. A place to put your belongings when you die. The idea is you get them back when you return. That's what the loopers say anyway. Lift off the lid. Let's see if I can shift it. Curses! I can't even get my fingers under the lid. Iron poker. See, I could lie to 6, but I'm not into that. So I'm going to see what happens if I do it this way. I might be able to snap the lock. Mistress, is it moving? It's definitely shifting. I'm going to finish up this moon and call it a day. That'll be day 1, which is pretty good. Actually, I'm going to get back to... I'm going to try to always save on Iox or Elbereth.
The greatest treasure I ever found.
6. Look at this.
From inside the coffer, from the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire.
Incredible.
It was a crown.
The eagle and sun motif. Holy cow, this one has the gem! Last time I don't think it had that. Just like Janiki's brooch. The mark of the Empire. Could this be the crown of Iox itself? Should I put it on? If you like, mistress. It is a hat, after all. Though I imagine it might suit Professor Mayari better. You have to tell me if it suits me. I put it on. What do you think? I think you should take your hat off before you put your hat on. Most regal, mistress. Did you hear that? Oh, I thought there might be something with this. I thought I heard a voice. I heard nothing, mistress. Strange. There's something written along the rim. I also didn't hear anything or see any text come out from it, so that's interesting. She did. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. The empires. The empire's what? Presence? No, that's not right. Shines. Something of the sun. There's the sun again. Of the sun, the light of the sun. Something's definitely wrong. I've done something wrong. Not the empires, got it. But I saw logos there, so let's try the law of... I saw of, come on, give me of. There we go. Of the empire. So it's not possessive, but it's the law of the empire. Shines its light. Of the sun? Let me think about this. I'm convinced that my translation for law is right now. That's a lot of symbols, but I'm sure it translates as shines. Yes. And that is bright, because it's an adjective with the comma dot. So the empire's light shines as bright as the... Wait. No, bright of the sun? That doesn't make sense. Law of the empire shines... Than the sun makes sense. Brighter than the sun makes sense. Sharper doesn't make sense. That doesn't fit there. It's got to be brighter than the sun. But bright of the sun is a weird one. Law of the empire shines bright of sun? But the lost crown of the empire... That went missing along with the last emperor after the fall of Iox. Could it really be? Didn't have to close that so loudly. Is this crown what my Arya wanted us to find? Is this why she sent us out here looking? Mistress. I will have to tell her, mistress. I have no choice. I know. Any other solvables? Nope. Wow, no solvables. What's this crown doing out here? Is the Emperor's crown? The crown is mentioned in Empire texts, but it's never been found. Is this it? Okay. Ooh, a workbench. A workbench. Whoever lived here would have needed to be self-sufficient. Then they would have needed water, mistress. Dude, it could have just dried up since they were last here. Do you think Janiki found the Crown 6? I do not think that coffer has been opened in at least 500 years, mistress. But he must have known it was here. Why else come? Good question. Perhaps Janiki took something else with him before whatever happened to him happened. Then that other item is most likely lost. Oh, it says... Forgot about this. What the? A glint above the door. There's something up here. A blade? Oh great, a blade. I'm gonna lose this blade. A dagger. I need to go by somewhere else before I bring the blade. A little corroded, but beautifully crafted. And with an eagle and sun on the hilt. And there's an inscription on it. The precision required for this. I'm gonna have to go by Iox after this place, because I can't take this to Elbreth. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Dang. I might actually have to do a bunch of... play this game a bunch just to get all the words on my own time. I'm not sure if anyone wants to watch me play this for the next several months as I get this done. Hopefully this won't take nearly that long, but man. All the details you need to unlock everything, apparently. Every soldier will die for the Emperor. I remember this one. I can add my translation for soldier to my dictionary now. Every soldier will die for the Emperor. I've got a good feeling about that. Sounds grim enough. You don't really need an inscription to know what a sword is for. Yeah. Wasn't there more in here? Guess not. You're saying Remba was hiding the fact that the last Emperor had never returned to the Loop? Why would he do that? I can only speculate, mistress. But perhaps because someone claims to be the Emperor returned? Does anyone claim to be the Emperor reborn? Not publicly. But the university, as you know, has its priesthood. They allocate power as they see fit. Remba was a dedicated member. As is Professor Mayari. What are you implying? Are you saying Mayari claims to be an actual emperor? I do not know her. But if she did... what would a discovery such as Remba's mean for her? Nope. 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 Cool.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
You have collected 3 ancient artifacts here. We have also discovered enough to exactly locate one new location, the site from the mural. Also, we have discovered the existence of one new location of note, the Withering Palace. I suggest we take the crown to Professor Mayari directly. We must also inform her of our theories about Renba. If you wish me to activate the hopper now, mistress, would that be acceptable? Soon, but not yet. There must be more to this place. There is. I want to know what happened to Renba. Wood beams. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. But there can't have been many trees here to use, so the wood must have been brought in. Brought from Mercy, maybe? That seems likely, mistress. I wonder what makes farmers ship whole tree trunks out here to build a mansion in the middle of a hurricane. Hold up. Carving. There's something carved above the door. This is broken off. The dark. From. A thing that is high light. Dawn. Safety. Safety from the dark? Does safety from the dark work? There's enough dark here, certainly. Some kind of blessing, maybe? Yeah. But what is this place? Too small for a barracks. A watch post? Hold up. An inscription here. There's an inscription here. There's all these inscriptions, so... This one has a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Keep it going. I can interpret all day. Let's see, the sky. Give. Where? No, not where. Where? No, not where. Smile. Smile. No, not your. You. No, not you. Me. Me. Sky God, give me your smile. I'm certain my translation for smile is correct now. Yep. Sky God, give me your smile. Finished. There was a tripod up on the roof. Empty now. But it looks like it might have held something once. What kind of something? I would guess... a telescope. This must have been some kind of outpost observatory. An interesting theory, mistress. But I cannot imagine what they wanted to observe. Ooh, what's this? I see you. A channel. Is this channel natural? I don't think it is. Dug out. There must be a wellspring here. A feeble one. One that requires every drop to be used. Water would have run down the channel. Right past the house. Imagine having a stream of your own. Not a bad way to live. If you can withstand the soul-crushing loneliness. You said that to a sailor who sails alone all the time. No way through here. There. Though it would have been once been open enough. I can barely see the rivers above. And yet there's something here. Which makes me wonder, what else is out here waiting to be found? Mistress, please. We should not linger. If anything were to go wrong out here, we would never be found. Yeah, but nothing ever goes wrong. Someone would come looking for us. We're out here looking for Janiki, aren't we? Janiki is Mayari's friend. Are you? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, turns out you're like a daughter to her, so no worries. You'll be fine. She would send everyone in the frickin' Empire to look for you. Ooh. There we go. A shrine of some kind. Assuming it's not an outhouse. The shrine was built here. Is the stone inside from Maersi? No, mistress. I do not know where it is from, but Maersi does not have stone like that. Okay. Let's get a closer look. Whoa, what's that? I saw that. I saw you. Holy cow, an inscription on the rock. There's something carved into the rock here. I don't remember that. Did I miss that last time? This one is several words. Would it have saved me effort? Water heals us. Well, that's true. Water does heal us. I believe you can be confident of your translation for heals now, mistress. Yes. The water heals us. That's complete. The water heals us. And remark. Someone lived out here. They irrigated the land, prayed. Here, in the eye of the cyclones. Some kind of hermit? We didn't see any shrine houses on Maersi like this one here. Not even small ones. An older custom, perhaps. Iox does not permit shrines, mistress. That is interesting. Iox would no doubt remove the Maersian statue. If they could work out how to shift it. True, it is big. Holy cow, I'm starting to see a bigger conspiracy caused by the First Empress. This is getting kind of bleak, actually. Hold on, I can't see that one because the inscription's in the way. There's another inscription. I'll translate this, then look at what's in the sky. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Emperors. Live. Forever. Finished. Emperors live forever. Emperors! Just as I thought! Yes. So I'm getting more stuff. I've never known a sky so empty. It does look like a painting up there. I've never been this far from the rivers before. No one has. Or almost no one. That's bleak, Six. You keep saying bleak things. A stone pedestal. With someone in it. It's Cabenia from Maersi. Hello, Cabenia. The site was linked to Maersi then. That's somehow how Remba found it. It's the goddess from Maersi, isn't it? Mistress, you can recognize her by her hat. That's not a hat, Six. It's an aura. What? You are correct, mistress. It is not a hat. It is more technically a fascinator. Okay. I don't know what a fascinator is. The shrine is made of stone. But it's not the same stone as the moon itself. Is it as old as the building? The outer structure is certainly. But the stone pillar, no. The buildings here are significantly older than the pillar. How old would you say the pillar is? Or was? Mid to late Empire period, mistress. Moving it to this moon must have been difficult. An important ritual object? It is significantly more valuable than the goddess we found within. Kibenya herself. Not a treasure, a functional item. What can you tell us, I wonder? And there's something etched. It hurts my eyes to try and read. Ooh, this is much longer than the last time, I think. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. I saw you. Get back here. Yes. Grow. Plants. May plants grow strong as trees. Trees. I've seen that sentence before. Not on Kibenya here, but I've seen that before anyway. I can add my translation for trees to my dictionary now. Yes! So much knowledge. My brain is pulsing. May the plants grow strong as trees. Done. Well, you're not going to comment on that one? Fine. I'll walk. I'm planning on finishing up this moon and then going back to Iox and doing my Iox thing without giving the crown, if I can help it. If I can't avoid it, my next run through will have to be by all the moons and waters. My next run through will have to be... It's a ship. I'll have to lie. I mean... It was a ship. Can we be sure this was Janiki's ship? No, mistress. But the circumstantial evidence is very strong. Did someone blast it from the sky? Really, mistress? That seems speculative, to say the least. What could do that? Eagles are supposed to breathe fire, aren't they? Wow, that is... okay. There are no eagles, mistress, as you well know. I would calculate it exploded on attempting to rise from the surface, mistress. The mangled pieces rained down at high velocity, ricocheted, and buried themselves into the dust. In short, I am surprised there is anything left. Janiki? Most likely not. Remba didn't hop her down. He landed his boat. Tried to. Or else he wasn't able to return. There are traces of explosive propellant, mistress. I suspect Master Remba attempted to detonate himself off the surface of the moon. I wonder why Remba didn't use a hopper to get down here. Landing his ship must have been almost impossible. Professor Mayari told us he had no robot with him. So what do we do now? Return to Iox and inform Professor Mayari, mistress. I don't want to yet. I suppose. I always assumed we would find Renba. I assumed. I don't know. But he was expecting us somewhere. Perhaps you can take the matter up with Remba in his next life, mistress. Okay. It's been torn apart. It's been torn apart. What could do this? I've never seen anything like it. That's the big question, too. What did he use as an explosive device? The fire here must have burnt up a lot of air. The remaining atmosphere is thin, mistress. Still, I believe the fire was extinguished before it consumed the whole ship. Blackened. Presumably the ship was still burning as it fell. This was the hull. It must have been an explosion, mistress. Enough to be seen on Maersi. You fool, Remba! You fool! Why you blow yourself up? What's this? Is there a way down? There might be more clues down there. I do not believe it would be wise, mistress. Indeed, I believe it would be quite the opposite. I do a lot of unwise things. Don't tell me what's not wise. What's this? Wait. Something under the wood. There's something wedged under here. Seems to have survived the fire. Please don't be an arm. It's not an arm. Good. A golden sextant, dating from the early Empire? This must have been aboard Janiki's ship. Another of his finds. Is this what he took from the stand on the roof up there? But no, it's not from this moon. An heirloom, maybe? It has that look to it. Something that was old even when it was used. Like, there's an inscription on the casing. Hey, maybe we can just learn what it is from this. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. Dang. Only fractured. Loyal and... We've confirmed loyal. Another long one, but I'm sure it reads as loyal. Yes. Let's see. If that's great, then this is not great, which means if that's truth. Loyal and forgotten? Is that what this is? I might be wrong on that. I could still change my mind, but... Loyal and forgotten? Huang will be able to help me finish it up. Yeah. I guess that this comes from the same site as the battered compass and the tablet we found earlier. It must have burned for days. And Janiki? Mistress, there is no hope. Janiki must have been sailing when it fell. He cannot possibly have survived. So if Renba found the last emperor unreborn, but Mayari believes she is the last emperor, does that give her reason enough to want to keep Renba silent? To somehow make him and his ship and his findings just disappear? That is pure speculation, mistress. Sure, but I mean, speculation, but not wrong then. Indeed. Like, even 6 was hesitant to go, yeah, you could be right. Like, oh, maybe. This channel comes from up the rock. Comes up from the rock. The wellspring must be down there somewhere. The spring is dead now, mistress, and you are breathing the last air this moon has to offer. Juniki is not here, mistress. Neither is anyone else. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? I'm not finished yet. This is clever level design because, as we know, we have to hop her out of here. And they forced us to have to hop her out of here. Like, we can't even go back up the, I'm trying to get down there. We can't even go back up the ledge we came down. I would estimate the building is at least 700 years old. How do you work that out? I have been observing the rate of weathering on the stones, mistress. Extrapolating, this building is older than the founding of the Holy Empire on Iox. Wow. You know, 6, back on Iox, they say nothing is older than the Empire. The Empire and the Fall are all that has ever been. My apologies, mistress. I did not wish to offend. I mean, instead, that this building is older than anything on Iox, but by several hundreds of years. I like how she said that ironically. She's like, "Oh, I'm being sarcastic." So these two don't believe in the loop nor in the fall, and yet they're constantly having to deal with people who do, and they keep finding proof that there is no loop. The loop is a complete crock. Can me go this way? I forget if me can. Me cannot. Back to the ruin. There's nothing we can do here, 6. Nothing at all. Let me think. I've been inside the pantry. Okay. We gotta go back to the ship, and that won't actually take me back to the ship. Take us back to the ship, 6. Please stand by, mistress.
Darkness.
This is not the Nightingale. 6? 6! This isn't the ship. This is a cave. It's cold in here. I do think it's weird that 6 comes in backwards like that. There you are. What's your head? Mayari. Mayari? Professor, is that you? There is no one here. You are quite alone. You might confess your lie quite safely. What lie? You are not what you claim. I know this, Mayari. You asked me to look, and I found so much. And who do I say I am? You say you are the highest of the high. She who knows the people. But you are nothing. I know it. I don't understand. The brooch I sent was from the body. The Emperor's body. He had the body on unburned, not even buried. You fooled them all, Mayari. All of them. I have that brooch here. Wait, yeah. I'm not Professor Mayari. Then she has sent someone else. She would not face me. And what I thought was true is true. Understand this. Lexi Mayari is not who she says she is. I have that brooch here. Wait, no. She sent me to find Janiki Remba. I don't think showing the brooch would matter. There isn't time. I found something. Something that matters more than her lies. Tell Lexi there is a great darkness, an all-consuming, hungry darkness, and it is coming. Renba, your ship. It exploded. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're dead. There is an ancient place, an observatory. It is watching, and it holds the wires of our fate in its claws. Tell me what you know. There's not a lot of time. I need to get out of it all the information I can. I will find it before the vault is lost. The robots know, but they don't remember. Someone long ago made certain they would not remember. Renba, how do I help? How do I help you? Ah, dang it. You have my apologies, mistress. I do not understand the question. What were we talking about? No, it's nothing, Six. I was thinking aloud. I find humans most curious, mistress. You leak your internal state like a punctured bucket. Charming as ever. We're utterly transparent, I'm sure. Let's see if we can't get out of here. Wherever here is. This way, mistress. Okay. You don't remember how we ended up in here? Hoppers can misfire due to imperfections, mistress. The eye aboard your ship is quite old. And no one called you just now? Evidently not, mistress. I was talking to Renba. Just now. Through you. Mistress, Master Renba is dead. Yeah. Although given hoppers require a line of sight to a hopper eye, I cannot see how we ended up at this spot. Some process of refraction, no doubt. Probably. I see where we are now. Yep. Although I still don't see how we got in there. We have obtained one more interesting artifact here, the sextant. We have also collected evidence of one more new location, Remba's dig site. Are you ready to go now, mistress? You think it'll work properly now? I thought it would work last time. But I do not see much alternative. Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? Do it! Leave the moon. Stand by, mistress. And so we left the surface of the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. See, we've learned a bit more, actually. We had guesses last time, with enough new evidence to find an undiscovered site. But now, we've changed our guesses and hypotheses. For some reason, the Emperor did not like whoever was here first. Right down to what he put on the guy's grave. Like, may death silence you? What the? Oh no, may you be silent in death. What the heck? I heard that whisper while I was wearing it. Let's see. Interesting. I believe the metal is a casement for a mechanism of some kind. A mechanism? What kind of mechanism? Without opening it up, I cannot tell. Does it open? Not in any way I can see. But if it does contain a mechanism, I would expect a method by which it might be serviced. So you want to take a hammer to a priceless artifact? So you want to take a hammer to a priceless artifact? I want to put it back on and see what the whisper says. I confess I'm curious, mistress. It's not just pretty, then. Perhaps not, mistress. Now to look at that inscription I found. The Astral Crown of the Empire. I think so, anyway. She looks at home here. But presumably she was fashioned on Mercy. Clay being a material derived from waterlogged mud. I wonder if the Mercians want it back. From the marker outside, the hermitage on the moon near Mercy. I don't know why I said it that way. I still don't know what it's made of. Okay. Inscriptions? Still only solved and unsolved. Okay, I'm going to start sailing, and I'm going to give it 10 seconds. If there's no conversations, I will immediately fast travel with 6. Oh, getting a message from... I forgot about this message. She's checking up on us. Perhaps, mistress. Elia! Where are you? Following a lead. Ha! Next you'll be asking for a pay raise. This isn't a social call. I want to let you know we're having a celebration for Remba here at the university. I have the sense that he isn't coming back. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. A celebration? You're sure he's dead? Oh, this is changing the story, apparently. If there's even a chance he is, we do not commit his soul to the rivers. Then he may never return. Now are you coming? Come home, Elia, right away. That is all she said. That is all she sent, mistress. I might not be able to avoid giving her the crown. I will ready the braces, mistress. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid it. Oh. There is a ruin right there. Holy cow, Remba's dig site anywhere in this vicinity. What the heck? Sight from the mural, a lot easier to find. Withering Palace is over here. I remember that. Probably right here. Or here. Okay, I want to head back to Iox so I can end the stream today. Which is going to lose me the crown. Probably. It's been a long stream. Went over by an hour, but that's not as bad as we've done in the past. The rivers are stronger here, mistress. Nice. There we go. Okay, apparently this is an uncharted river. Whee! Remark. This funeral 6. It feels preemptive. Holy cow, it really is preemptive. I was gonna say, like, something's not right. You are not convinced Master Remba is dead? I'm sure he is, but it's not like we really know. Yeah. We've had the thinnest of hints. A ship exploded. We can't confirm it's his. It was enough for you to stop looking, however. It's not my job to rescue roboticists. You could have just worded that as people. That is no one's job. Whoa. Big zoom out. That does not mean you cannot do it. That's true. This way. Pattern's right momentarily. I might as well stick to this because they were having an interesting conversation and it's one they didn't have before. Which is, again, interesting. Like, I'm encountering completely different conversations. It's almost like... It really does feel almost like a different playthrough. Because now it's way more in the realm of, oh, Mayari had a funeral for the guy preemptively just because I said I saw I had evidence that a ship blew up. Not even his! I can't prove it was his! But no, Mayari has to say, oh, well, it's a funeral, we have to get this going now! No, we cannot wait! This is sus. This is so sus. I was suspicious last time, and now I'm even more suspicious. And I still can't prove that she did it. Even though Renba is like, Mayari, you are lying to everyone. You are not the Emperor. This is the last Emperor. I think this is something on Water's Edge. Oh, dang it. Well, gotta go back that way. Have to. Not have a choice. We gotta go back. Take the tiller for me. Okay, 6 will get back there, and we're back at the ruin. Awesome. We're here, mistress. A wreck! I would guess it dates from the Empire, mistress. I will investigate, mistress. I recovered a chipped amulet made of gold. I wonder how long it's been out there. Look there! It's small, but there's an eagle and sun motif. I found a carved message on the pendant. It's really minuscule. Tiny. This is the end of a longer line of text. I will not. I thought so. What is that word? I believe you are correct with will not, mistress. Thank you. I will not hold knowledge, so I will not forget. I will not hold knowledge. I will not forget. That will do for now. Most likely, this comes from the same source as the book and the dagger that we found on the hideout moon. There must have been frequent movement between the two sites. This should help us work out where to look for it. You know, there's an artifact trader on Elbereth, Tappy. I could take this chipped amulet to him and see if he has anything from the same site. That might help us track its origin down. Cool. Where are we going? Elbereth will take a while. I really should go to Iox. Yep, I should go to Iox. Set us down 6. We still have the scene with the whole funeral to go through. In theory, I don't have to tell her about the crown just yet. I can't lie to her about the crown, but maybe 6 would immediately tell her. I don't know. What do you think, 6? I believe they are just beginning, mistress. We're not too late, then. Excuse me, by the way. Sorry about belching in your ears. That snuck up on me. I believe our timing to be perfect, mistress. Elia! Quickly! It's Wang! Mayari was waiting for you to arrive. We weren't sure you really were coming. How are you doing, Huang? Me? I'm fine. It's sad, but I didn't know Janiki well. Well, Ramba wasn't my friend. Ramba wasn't my friend. That doesn't matter. He's sailing the rivers. You have to come. You really believe souls sail the rivers? Where else would people go? Maybe you aren't sure about the Great Loop. I admit it takes faith. But Remba believed. Alright, Wang. Alright, Wang. I'll come. I will wait here, mistress. Leave the robot. This way, Elia. Janiki was a great believer in the loop. Everyone here believes in the loop. It's understandable. No one wants to just die. Don't you have faith in anything? I dig ancient houses out of the dust, Wang. A lot of people have lived and died. The loop didn't save them, and it won't save you. Quiet now. Alright, alright. Try to keep your head bowed. Here she comes. Ah, yes, the great liar. Friends, colleagues, brothers and sisters, thank you for coming. Today we gather to recommend our brother Janiki Renba to the waters. What's Mayari looking at? Over by the water, there's an hourglass. It looks heavy. Of course it is. Janiki Renba was our friend, our brother, our teacher, for some a confidant, for others an inspiration. He has left us too soon. She smirks, what? But we trust he will be returned. It contains Renba's ashes. That's not possible. They don't have his body. What? Why would you say that? That's a disgusting thing to say. He can hear us, you know. Janiki's departure is a deep loss to the university. His work here has changed our little community more than most of you may know. But it is his absence, however brief, that will be truly felt. She really believes this. Of course. What do you believe?
Mayari paused a moment and then emptied something out of the hourglass.
So Renba begins another journey around the Great Loop. As we remember him, so he sails the rivers above. Who's the lady? I don't recognize her. I think that's Renba's mother. I wondered if you knew her. She's from Elbereth. Good of Mayari to invite her. But of course she invited her. Wouldn't you expect your mother at your funeral? Renba often traveled to Elbereth to see his family. He was like you in that way. I don't have any family. I never even knew my mother. Never? I think she died when I was young. Gonna go with that one. I don't really know. My mother was a carpenter. She made a lot of the chairs in this place. She's pretty proud of me.
The people began to sing. The words were weird and old. The sound drifted
the loop
up and away
sustains
into
us.
the nebula. Maybe Renba could hear us. Maybe not. Didn't matter. It was beautiful anyway.
Well, Remba was burnt up if he died. Those that are gone will return. Those that return will depart.
The chanting died away. There were echoes. Then they were gone too.
Friends, thank you for coming. Janiki will be grateful for your support.
People began to murmur, then to talk.
Can I talk to Wang? Wang, you... Shut up. Beautiful service, don't you think? My first funeral. Not your first. What did he mean by not my first? The loop, Elia. He's talking about the loop. I knew he was talking about the loop. I don't know why. I can't. Okay, well. Does she even look sad to you? No, but she's not one to show her emotion in public. Still don't trust her. Offer my condolences. Good faith. Good faith. Good faith to you. You're Remba's mother. I'm from Elbereth too. They think he's coming back. I can't understand it. They believe everything is a loop. Nothing to them is ever lost. Not people, not events. My son was one of them. In the end, he was happy here. Did you know my boy? I went looking for him when he disappeared. I'm just gonna be honest. Disappeared? What do you mean? They told me his heart gave out. Elia! I see you've met Anit. Mistress Elasra here is one of our most gifted thinkers. Please, I'd like to just spend some time with my boy. I barely saw him when he was alive. Perhaps we can talk again. Perhaps. Waters carry you, my dear. That was a good speech. Too bad it was a lie. It was barely sufficient. But thank you. And thank you for coming. I know you are skeptical of the loop. Very. You know what? I think Remba he died as well. I'm surprised you aren't. It's a rational explanation, Elia. Our world is full of cycles. The nebula is itself a cycle. Everything sustains everything in perfect harmony. The loop is why your job is so very interesting. I don't study the loop. If you study what was, you are studying the loop itself. You are studying the future. Oh, that was dumb. Elia. My dear, come see me in my office, if you want to. What do robots know, Six? When they're activated, I mean. Most things, mistress. They are unlike human children. They talk and move fluidly. Alaya, good faith to you. It's quite a deception, because there is not actually anything over there. Anyway, I was thinking about things. Whether I should visit Mayari or not. What I should do about the crown. But they don't know history. They don't know who built them. No, mistress. At least I do not. The trickiest part about the crown is I can't get her to wear it again. So I want to take it to the Withering Palace. Wait. Not the Withering Palace. The graveyard. I want to take her to the graveyard. I don't know what to do with myself. It's a shock for everyone. It is. No one lives forever, of course. Professors have died before. What about you? What are you doing? I had some artifacts to show you. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna give the crown, but I'm not gonna give it. I'm gonna show it. What do you think of this crown? That's incredible. Is that from the Empire? Belonged to the last Emperor of Iox. No. You found the last Emperor? He didn't return to the River's Wang. He didn't return to the River's Wang. I gotta make sure that gets out. Because that didn't get out last time. I want to make sure people know. He was lost. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, I can't believe that. Well, it's still a wonderful find. You should take it to the professor. Really? You're not gonna... Okay, fine. I'll go back up and ask you. Show him an artifact. Apparently that wasn't enough for you. There's some nice discoveries out there. Let's see them then. Something else. Something else. Etched dagger. No. Didn't I have something that didn't have any etchings on it? A decorated effigy. Something else. Carved style. The stylus. That was it. That was it. It was a stylus that didn't... Okay, here we go. What do you make of this stylus? Can I take a look? There's an inscription. I read it as, let no one remove what is written. Yes, I think you're correct about written. Cool. I've got written learned now. That's awesome. I'm glad you agree. Interesting. I've seen something similar, I think, that was also inscribed. So we're going to get these done. And then I'm going to stop right here. It should just be a few inscriptions. Give him an object. And I'm going to save inside his office. His office. It's not his office. It's the library. It's just he's always here. But I'm going to save inside the library and close off. It was a brass pen. It was found adrift in the wash near Iox. I'm getting more interesting ones. There's a few words in this one. Whoa, how many words? Whoa, okay. Okay, yeah, this will be quick. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. That doesn't fit anywhere there. Let's let the words be, yes, I'll be back here. There it is. Be your, here's an interesting word. Let the words be your, sword? Ah, sword. Let the words be your sword. This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says let. And sword must be right too. Let words be your sword. By the stars, that was a long one. Do you have any more like that? No, nothing comes to mind. The curators will be most interested in the stylus, I'm sure. Actually, the stylus I can part with. I'm gonna have to wait for him to get back, but I did learn 2 words, so I can check to see if I have any decipherable texts. Solvable. On the wooden effigy, huh? Death will not hold you for long. Ooh. Death will not hold you for long. That's interesting. The wooden effigy, you say? Well, we gotta wait for him to get back. In the meantime, I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna actually give him this time. I want to hold on to jewelry, because those things actually can be given to my buddy, Tappy. He takes jewelry and he takes interesting items. I need to take boring items. Boring items I can easily run by my buddy, Huang. Come on, hurry up. There you are. Okay. So what object am I going to give? I could probably do a compass. Sheets of paper and etchings? Yeah. No. I need to stop you from making me leave. There's still more to do here. The robots know. Mistress? Something someone said to me. Perhaps they were thinking of the ethical core. No. How the robots were convinced through their ethical cores to erase their memories is beyond me. Let's see. A decorated tablet. Inscribed dagger. One of these things doesn't have any engravings. Crystal figurine. Fragment. Something else. Etch chip amulet. Something else. Necklace found on the hideout moon. Want to hold on to that. Battered compass found in the rivers. Okay. I found this battered compass. No. I've seen... Yep, that was it. I knew there was something I had that didn't have any inscriptions on it. This was it. So this one wasn't inscribed, but he's got some things for me, or at least one thing for me that was inscribed. At least one, maybe 2. I've really got to tidy up sometime. Oh, wow. He actually said something different. This is the inscription found on a dented copper telescope. Okay, let's see. That's not bad. I can do that quickly. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. When the winds move into harvest? That isn't the word for harvest. Yep, yeah, you're right. That is definitely not the word for harvest. Now that I use this word, that becomes clear. Move into... But this doesn't... But this doesn't make any sense. The only difference is one is a place and one is a thing. That's what the difference between the starting characters of this are. So if the sun is a place of eternal light, what is a thing of eternal light? Friendship doesn't make any sense. Line? A thing of eternal light. The sun is a place of eternal light. The winds don't move into Raki. That doesn't... Raka. Wine. I'm going to say wine. The winds don't move into wine. Winds move into friendship? You know, it's got to be line. It's the only one that even makes sense contextually. When winds move into line? I think that's right. Do you have any more like that? If you have one more, then this would be really worth it. Let me see. How about this? This was marked onto a decorative copper sextant. It was found on Ranaki back in my father's day, I believe he said. This was a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Ooh, this is a good one. This will unlock a number of unknown words. This is Bite of 87. I couldn't resist. I hate... no one can escape it. It's inescapable. Acted toward... Wait. Or is it? Or is it follow? Or would that be followed? We'll come back to that. You. What the heck is up with this entire partial phrase? Oh, crud, that bite is part of another word. So that's not what we're doing here. So that's, no, that's not what. But this is what. Then we have, no, that's not what. That'd be if. Jeez, holy cow. Me. Follow me if you can. Yep. I'm sure my translation for if is correct now. Well, that's good. That's one of those important words in most sentences. Follow me if you can. I've got a good feeling about that. Any more? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Shall I archive the battered compass? Yes! Get rid of it! Take it out of my hands! It's useless to me! Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. I'ma leave. That's a good question. Am I ready to leave? Or should I stay? And talk to her? Actually, This is going to cause me a headache later. Let's look at one quick thing about the crown real quick. Heaven's Vault. Crown grave. This isn't turning up anything. Graveyard. Huh. Nope. Nothing here. Okay, this is going to require many quotation marks. Heaven's Vault. Crown. Graveyard. Oh. So from the looks of things... Interesting. Uh-oh. Don't fall, controller. Okay. So, I don't know about that, but I will, I'm gonna say I'm not finished yet, because I can just walk out and leave. I'm just gonna stay here. For now. I'm gonna make a remark, and then I'm gonna save. Robots know ethics, speech, but nothing that only they know. Perhaps robots once knew more than they know now. That's it? No but? Just... Okay. Alright, so... we are going to stop here. And we'll resume this tomorrow. Because this is... kind of awesome. And uncovering even more. The more you uncover of the language, the more you uncover of the secrets. Now we know... whoever died in the bed upstairs was not the king, or the emperor, and was very much worried about something. Someone was lying? In fact... what did the hermit know? Is he really the secret of all this? This hermit man who died before the emperor? Because the emperor said, "May you be silent in death." That's what he carved on the guy's tombstone. May you be silent in death. So the guy wouldn't stop talking. May you be silent in death implies that he constantly talked about something the emperor didn't like. So much so that he was buried instead of burned after death. No, I say burned. Buried instead of cremated. If he was buried instead of cremated, buried instead of cremated. It's an insult, but the emperor knew he wouldn't be able to be burned. Oh, dang. This is... Then there's the fact that she started the funeral before we even confirmed he was dead, and lied about how he died, and doesn't want us spreading around the knowledge that what was dumped into the rivers was not his body, and he himself called her a liar. I just had to pretend to be her while he was talking. He made the comment of how she was not who she claimed to be. And she claimed to be, apparently, according to him, the Emperor. But she's not. This is fascinating. We're going to see what else has changed next time. See you all tomorrow. Peace out, all. Bye-bye.